Hey, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Can't even think what I'm doing right now. 2 games of support champion. 150 eliminations. That's not so bad. Hopefully it's a nice little start to the day. Nothing too stupid.
Siege. Choose your champion.
That way we just keep pushing Raum up all day. That'd be nice.
Customize your champion.
Time to download more Raum.
Alright. Anyway, might be an interesting one. At least we're all low levels. That's good.
Magnificence of self-writing code.
Alright.
The infinitesimally complex nature of ever-evolving processes is so far beyond you carbon-based creatures that you cannot even fathom your inferiority.
I cauterize as long as I can.
To explain it to you.
As long as I can. Think I noticed them there before?
Alright. Relax!
Alright. Let's get ourselves a win. Nice little win here would be good. I'm not going to say no to that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go.
Oh, whoops. But I had my laptop sound on.
First blood. Like
It
it's
gets very
nothing.
annoying.
Wait.
Enemy killing spree.
I can't stand Essen. I think it's worse when he's on my team, though, personally. Neither one of us want to give up this point. Oh, didn't even think I should have gone for her first. Oh, bad time running out of ammo. Bad time.
Thank you, player.
Why won't it go? Hang on. No, come on, help me take him down. Beautiful.
Enemies behind.
I am feeling much better now.
Oh, it's you, okay.
Congratulations, you have taken a life.
Oh, there he is. Yes.
Persist.
Overtime! Halo.
Yeah, I know, that drives me a bit crazy sometimes too. And there he is. On the ass. There we go. Yeah, no, he, you get one healer onto him, you get the right build, and they're a freaking nightmare. You really need a good team backing you up. If you want to try and keep the pain in the ass off the point, at least anyway. But that wasn't so bad. The Nazan like that, I didn't bloody go down, so... Oh, just that little pain in the ass that got me.
I must buy an item.
Oh, oops, didn't check any of that.
A hardware update.
I will have my vengeance.
Death awaits you all!
There we go. There it is. Oh, oh damn. Beyond the frickin' wall now, are they? No? Good. Piss off! There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, I was hoping I would have got knocked her down a little too, but oh well.
Quite the firewall.
Killing 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice. Good timing. Yes, I know. I've intentionally decided that I'm going to change over his weapon to the gold one. It's mainly this one that's so bad, and Rainbow Raum. From what I've worked out, the other ones aren't so bad at least. I reckon they do it purely to blind you a little bit to give the someone else a bit of an advantage standing in front of you. That's all I think of personally.
Your skill is
Makes
impressive.
a bit of sense, I guess.
5, 4.
Because if you didn't have that there, I could just sit there and watch the entire time and, you know, 100% be ready to go and just drop another 500 rounds and all. Although, if you want a campaign to get rid of that, that will make me very happy. Oh, stop moving! I don't have a mouse! Oh, this isn't looking good for me. Come on, come on. Oh, good. Oh, where the hell are you? Oh, there. Alright. I heard it go off, I was saying, oh good, they got turned into something. No. I was wrong. This has to be my favourite mount, I reckon, right now. 100%. I'm loving this wolf right now.
Overtime!
Yeah, overtime.
Feeling exposed here? Help!
Bring down the hammer. Help the tank!
Yeah. Yes, I've got to remember sooner to bloody stop shooting with that pain in the ass. I thought I seen someone bounce around. Only just bloody barely though.
I am feeling much better now.
My wounds are healed.
Definitely need to upgrade to have a mouse. It would make, you know, you wouldn't think they'd make these movements so much easier. Uh-oh. Normally I wouldn't worry about them, but I knew there's no way that stupid thing could take me down with everyone else going. Mate, stop throwing them at your damn walls. Just show them at me. I might need to use that ultra sooner than I thought. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, today. Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Alright.
I am feeling much better now.
Too kind.
Seconds remaining.
Monster. My thanks, healer.
My movement's in the right joystick are horrible though.
15 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
get lost.
10. Not too
Oh,
shabby.
well there you go. Got him up. Hey, Yugton, what are you doing here, mate? You actually gonna stream today? Oh, you're at work. You, got like 10 hours left. So you're just sitting there watching some Twitch to try and get through the day, eh? Yeah, fair enough.
Siege.
Jeez, you're here
Choose
too,
your
mate.
champion.
It's starting to get a little busy in here. What about you? I'm the boss. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I used to do the exact same thing the place where I was. Hey Mika, are you going online this morning? Or this afternoon, I guess, for you?
Time to download more Raum.
Ew. I didn't know we had a popcorn emote. We don't have a cake emote for me to play with, but of course there's a frickin' popcorn emote. Well, sit back and enjoy your popcorn. Although, if you got a cake fetish. No cake, sorry. Tiberius.
Open the spawn room
At least
doors,
it's a low level one.
they say. Well,
I'm lucky this
sorry
morning, I'm
for
getting
you.
low level matches so far, so I hope that keeps up just for a little bit longer. Have some nice, easier matches. Oh, looks like Yugton's actually gone to do some work right now.
Alright. Relax!
He's probably just realised that the whole time he's been sitting on Twitch, like everything's just falling apart at work. So he's had to go and sort it out. Oh no, he's left it to fall apart. That's cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's showtime.
Ah, well, yeah. Oh jeez, they're all behind us, eh?
First blood, like it's nothing.
Yeah. Thank God they've got all these smaller ones that don't want to touch the point. Mate, sounds like you're having a fun bloody day at work.
Watch behind.
I'm gonna remember not to bloody get on your wrong side while you're at bloody work. Otherwise you'll just tear me the bloody shreds. Yeah, yeah, well, I got that feeling working in the transport industry, mate. I think my favourite word to explain now, without sounding like a bastard, truck drivers that worked with me was, yeah, that was the number one. Oh, you're a little nightmare. Go away. You know, if I hadn't already read that username, I'd think that was Swipey in a heartbeat.
Oh, I am regrowing.
Yeah, well, no, look, you know what, mate? With the way you're ranting on right now, I have no doubt that the world would be a better place. It's gotten you a bit upset.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
In all honesty, I don't think it takes much, but yeah. Give him a throat poke. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what a throat poke would be for Yugton there.
1.
He's an Aussie, it could mean like 10 different things. Oh, oh really? Holy crap. Wow, really? I genuinely say, Yugton, I never ever would have imagined that. Not in a freaking heartbeat. My God, really? Education. You're not responsible for children, are you? Because I see a lot of little fucktons turning up, you know? That's a worrying thought.
I am feeling much better now.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess your influence on, you know, young kids in tape probably couldn't be that great. 15's the youngest I deal with. Yeah, I guess by that point they're going to be pretty screwed up. You can't do much more, really, can you? Yes, I know what you mean now. I knew someone that was in a program like that down in Melbourne. I don't know if it's the same sort of thing, but they basically took them through a heap of different trades to learn so that they could work out which one they wanted to do pretty much an apprenticeship in. And it pretty much, I think gave them basically a pre-apprenticeship and everything they'd went for. So gave them a good bloody footing to start off on. I don't know if it's the same sort of thing. Yeah. To be perfectly honest, those young ones are more than likely to be our, you know, our builders and mechanics and crap. Not like, you know, not like all these other ones that can actually be bothered going to work. They just, yeah, but anyway.
I must buy an item.
Thanks, Hungry. I'm happy too, mate. That's 2 in a row. That's a good little start. You know, I'm not complaining one little bit. You know, I start to wonder why some people go in the team deathmatch first off, you know, because you're almost guaranteeing you're gonna die. I didn't see you much, so I'm gonna give you something. Got to do that.
Siege. Choose your champion.
It sounds like a nice little punishment, mate.
Raum.
Customize your champion.
I'd have to admit, geez, even when I bloody went and studied, there's probably a few that could have used a bit of that bloody treatment. Oh, that's exactly right. Well, that's all part of that education thing. Treat them as a bloody adult. You know, there's the reason why they're there, because they've been getting treated as a kid the whole time. Start treating them like an adult, make sure they're ready to get into the real world. You don't want to do anything? Well, you can't do anything either. Stood next to me all day and did nothing. Would have changed his attitude the next bloody day, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can bloody imagine. I don't think I'd want to be standing next to the bloody teacher all day doing frickin' nothing. I think I'd change my attitude pretty quick.
Do you have any idea of the magnificence of self-writing code? The infinitesimally complex nature of ever-evolving processes is so far beyond you carbon-based creatures that you cannot even fathom your inferiority. And my words are wasted trying to explain it to you.
I like this. We're getting in the prison punishments now. Let's do this. Keep stories fun.
Relax.
I'm sitting here thinking, this kid right here is getting a lesson of what it's going to be in prison.
Embrace it. Apologies. You have a place under my command.
What'd he do?
3, 2, 1, and here we
The pyre
go.
protects.
Fall in or get out of my way.
I've got to be honest though, my missus probably could have used a teacher like you. You're a bit sadistic.
Who was holding W?
Oh yeah.
That's too bad. Retreat.
Yeah, well that's fair enough.
On my way.
Gotta teach him not to be bloody slack after all.
Capture the objective.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be an easy thing to teach kids anymore.
You're too not.
Our healers don't like me, clearly.
Enemies on the left flank.
Whoa.
Thanks.
functions.
Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Men. Behind us. As long as we win the battle. Your turn. Belay my last. Belay my last.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the healers are enjoying themselves on the flank. I agree. I've noticed that myself. How you good to go in the meeting? All right, mate. You enjoy your meeting. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. And let me know if you're going to go online later. Yeah, good luck. I imagine you're trying to keep your job. Gives you sadistic. So good luck. Oh shit.
Just a triple. No pressure.
Exception thrown.
I didn't really think through the automatic Nightbot messages with hello and hi, because they come up a lot and they're not always directed at me. Uh-huh.
Group up.
Oh.
En route.
Oh.
You realize that illumination was mine.
Be careful.
Even faster.
Oh, it's me stupidly using that because I thought I'd seen someone.
Be careful.
It's me trying to work out where everyone is. Like, what the hell is going on here?
Don't let it happen.
I can't even. Nah. Oh, it was you up there, you pain in the ass. Didn't even see where the hell you were shooting from.
Eternal.
Critical failure.
On my way.
Capture the objective.
A hardware update.
15 seconds remaining.
Let me save you from yourselves.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Damn it. No point jumping up there, I guess.
Sorry.
Don't forget, if you're not already followed, drop us a follow if you're enjoying it.
Don't let it happen.
More than welcome. We'd love to have you here.
Don't let it happen.
We're a nice group, except for Yugton. Avoid him, he bites.
capture point spawning in 15
Fall
seconds.
in or get out of my way. Don't let it happen again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bend to
Delete them from the point. Further encryption. Thank you, player. Not even close.
enemies on the right flank. Gracias for the healing.
On my way.
Pass judgment.
Exception thrown.
Retreat! You have a place under my command.
Time's ticking.
Be careful. Thanks, medic. Stop.
Critical failure.
They're about to get pacified.
Let me save you from this.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Thanks.
You cannot
Don't
stop
let
me.
it happen
I
again.
am everywhere.
Oh, that was horrible. Very. Yeah, very. I'm not even going to repeat that because I just took this off mute, but yeah. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to help me. Hoping, but no. Oh, jeez. I didn't have much hope when it came to that one, I've got to be honest. Where are you? Oh, okay, there you go. There was someone there.
Retreat! Hail! You're torn off!
Oh, I didn't even realise you were freaking there.
Gracias for the healing.
30 seconds remaining.
Down a rock.
Defend.
So we can get a third one
15
in.
seconds remaining.
Retreat to my will.
10,
Group up.
9,
Yeah.
8,
Yeah,
7, 6, 5.
I wasn't really thinking much about Lex. Normally I'm a bit more concerned about Lex, but to be honest, I really didn't take much notice of him whatsoever.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Yeah.
Belay
Now, as soon as
my
you start
last.
seeing someone running in to just
Fall in or get out of my way.
dying
Don't
constantly.
let it happen again.
Oh, there's off again. Yeah, no. When you start seeing someone just constantly running in and dying in somewhere they sure as hell shouldn't be, yeah, you stop thinking about them pretty
Point spawning in
quickly.
15 seconds.
You have a place under my command. Belay my last.
I will
Yeah.
look into your soul.
5,
Yeah, no, I did notice having a little bit of dramas there.
1.
Lamentations echoing from
Yeah, I don't know. We've got some good healers, though. They're not the probably don't have the best healers for trying to heal a heap of people at a time, but they still have half decent healers at least.
Time's ticking.
Just like her. That would have to be one. It's horrible because it sounds one of the worst. One of the worst ones I've come up against. Because, yeah, that shouldn't have been anywhere near as easy for me. I always have some dramas. The Corvus up there.
Retreat. Capture the objective.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to capture the objective. You guys just hang around up there where you probably shouldn't be, considering you ain't growing that crash hot. Yay! No! I'm gonna enjoy this cauterize as long as I can.
Critical failure.
I know we still get it free later on and all that, it pops up by itself, but I like wasting my money on it, so I want to keep enjoying it as long as I can. Oh crap. Had to run straight into that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, one of the big upsides to Raum is as long as they're a little bit scared of him, you can really just keep them moving around and have your teammates take him out. You can keep them moving, keep knocking their shields back a bit. So I normally don't stress when I go down, you know, everyone's always worried about the KDA, but, you know, tank's a bit of a different story in my opinion. You know, you meant to jump on the point, take it for as long as possible. Try not die by me if you do, it's unfortunately what you're doing there.
Enemies on the left flank.
I'll be back.
Man, didn't even try to jump on there just to try and hold it up for a sec. More concerned about the KDA, I reckon. That's why I don't worry about it. Prefer to get the damn victory than worry about my KDA. Thanks mate, appreciate that. It's been a nice little start this morning. I'd like to keep something like this going if we're bloody really lucky. Oh, come on. Yeah, good. You can have that, Victor. I appreciated you.
Choose your
Even though I didn't bloody see you once, but you must have been doing a damn good job.
Customize your champion.
I love that sometimes when you got some people on your team that you don't see the entire round, but you know they must have done a half decent job because no one's bothering you. Been
Time to download more Raum. Open the spawn room doors, Raum, they say. Well, I'm sorry, player. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh yeah, let's cauterize this shit. Cauterize!
Alright. Relax!
Greetings.
I really didn't say much noise to it.
5,
Shot Grover.
4,
Oh,
3, 2,
nice shot, Grover.
1. Here goes nothing.
Oh. I swear to God, almost every time I come out I hit something stupid that I could have easily gotten past. Shield won't last long, bro. Oh.
That's 2 in a row.
Go down! Go down! Yeah, no, I definitely need to have a look at some sort of mouse and little keyboard setup, gaming setup. I'm starting to think maybe it isn't joystick, mate. Right joystick. Maybe it's my my thumb movements that are actually so shitty, to be honest. Haha. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, I won't get him. Koga's a pain. Oh, I didn't get him, but I lived through it, so that's cool. Screw you, Victor. Oh. Where'd you come from, you pain in the ass? Oh, yeah, okay, I think we've really just come into a touch of luck right now. Where maybe my 9:30 AM start time is in North America, a good spot to, I don't know, get all the kids on before the pros get on. Or maybe that means I need to start an hour earlier, so we like guarantee ourselves maybe 2 hours of like amazing gameplay, where we can just, you know, make all the kids wish that they never bought this game, all they. It's like they're going, oh, I used to like this. I can't believe Mum and Dad spent all this money and bought me all these characters. Now this guy's just massacring my face. Oh, who's behind me? Who's behind me? Oh yeah, Koga, I thought it was. Oh. Yeah. I think that is my thumb movement. I've been blaming the right joystick. Wouldn't mind trying out a new controller, but I think I'll just seriously look for my controller and mouse as soon as I can. Yeah, I know, right?
Capture points.
Imagine spending money on a video game, Rosie. Who would do that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A hardware update.
I forgot. God, I love this mount. This beautiful wolf mount. It's awesome. I love it. It's my favourite one. 100%. And I'm even saying that while talking about the season pass, which looks like we're getting ourselves a raptor. Oh, you're up there. Ah, and there's you too. I knew at some point Koga would guaranteed take me down.
Rebooting essential functions.
Hopefully they don't take this point. I do love once in a while just getting a few nice quick ones in. You know, some nice quick wins.
You're already dead. Thank you, player. Not even close.
I love Koga there. You're already dead. But you're the one bleeding, bro.
Overtime!
Now you see the push function. The chase. I am
Where'd that horse go? There. I knew there was a freaking horse around here somewhere. Yeah, I barely notice horses because they're standard. So there we go. There you go, Shredder. Too bad they didn't call him Freddy, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I 100% reckon I'm playing against young kids now. She literally stood there with me wanting to kill her, knowing I was there, and did nothing.
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Yay! My ultra's ready, but I'm not going to tell any of you, it's a secret. Maybe it's not a kid actually. Some of the movements made me think it wasn't. Nah. Damn it. I was hoping I'd bloody save Grover. Where'd you go? Oh. Maybe I should have kept my ultra, but I felt like I needed it before.
Like fish in a barrel.
30 seconds remaining. Not too
Nice.
shabby.
Cards are ready.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, that 8-year-old is sitting there crying in that corner, hugging his Fortnite bloody, I don't know, what do they have, stuffed toys? There you go. I'll try not to take too much notice. I like you. Another one I didn't see actually. Gotta hurry up and get him up to level 50.
Siege.
Needs a gold gun,
Choose your champion.
so he looks cool.
Customize your champion.
This is a ROM stream, so if you don't like ROM, I'll be here playing ROM until I finally decide to crack the frickin' shits and play someone else. Just normally Victor, because then I just get angry and I want to just really hurt someone. I don't know why anyone used the event pass boosters. Personally, I can get through the event pass so easy and quick. Well, 6 viewers. Thanks for dropping in. If you haven't followed, don't forget to throw me a follow. On our way to affiliate. We have the views, we're just going to get the follows now. And then we'll have emotes. And if you're really lucky, one will have my face on it. So you can take my pretty face to any chat you want.
The infinitesimally complex nature of ever-evolving processes is so far beyond you carbon-based creatures that you cannot even...
Yeah, we're not sure. We haven't tested out a photo of me on the computer, you know, working out the emotes. So we're not 100% I won't break the computer. So we're just sitting there waiting, trying to work it out right now. And if we know 100% my face won't, you know, like, totally destroy the hard drive, that's what we'll do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go.
I'm not saying I'm pretty, but I just think my photo going in the computer, I think you become overwhelmed thinking, you know, it's the most amazing photo it's ever seen. We just can't, you know, we can't. We've got to be careful, you know? Just can't be silly about this sort of stuff.
Okay. Who was holding W?
Ah. I didn't say you, it was the healer I wanted.
Congratulations, you have taken a life.
Thought I seen someone. Yes, I did. Did I? No. No. I thought I seen someone else around there, but obviously didn't. Right. Who didn't go down though? Someone didn't.
Thank you, player.
I don't know. All I know is, wait for it.
Group up. Group up.
There's no bloody Airzan, which is good. Either that or I just haven't realised. Nah, no Airzan. I actually looked up then, thinking I better check this shit out, or I look like a complete fool.
Looks like someone.
Where'd you go, Dredge? Where did you go? There you are. Oh, you healed up. Fuck it. Oh, bloody quick. Too low for an ultra. You know what? It's funny you say that. Because I played this map from this side probably... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the other side. I play from the other side probably about 90% of the time, if not higher. I reckon I've gone from this side in, what, the last 3 months? Maybe 4 times? I don't think I've even done 4 times, actually. It might even be 3. Bloody hell. Where is he? There you are. On the ass. Ooh. I don't know why so many people hate him as a healer, because personally I think he's actually not half bad. As a champion, he's actually not half bad either.
A hardware update.
Spread out. Be careful.
30 seconds remaining.
I've got 2 support missions, so I'm trying to get all my supports up to, you know, for now at least level 10.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, bro, that ain't gonna help you looking the other way.
15 seconds remaining.
Damn it!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Good.
3.
There we go for the rest of it, but it's a good push so far. There you go, there you are. Should have been worrying more about those bombs, I guess. Crap. Uh-oh. No, and you bloody nightmare behind him, aren't you? Oh, bloody hell. Who is here? We got Mr. Sniper. Yeah. I'm pretty adamant now, actually, that it's my, yeah, it's myself that's the problem on the... Shit. Yeah, I think it's actually just me on that frickin' right thumbstick the more I think about it.
Rebooting essential functions.
Oh, shit. Actually, we pushed it through.
Enter the Viper.
Yep. You do exactly what I do every single time.
I call it
And then once in a while you actually even, you know, you don't twig quick enough and you're looking straight the wrong way too. Yeah, I know what you mean. It drives me nuts.
You're not very bright, are you?
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, we just had another viewer jump in. Thanks for jumping in to have a look. Oh, it's Waves. I didn't see you there, mate. Thanks for jumping in for a lurk.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be careful. Spread out. Be careful.
Hey, Mego. You're in here too. Good to see you too, mate. I won't worry about reminding you to follow.
You can't.
Where the hell are you? Ah, yeah. I only just twigged very, very late into that who that was. And I sat there going, I'm too low on health to even care now.
Group up.
Group up. Group up. Be careful.
Damn it.
Enemy killing spree.
Watch behind.
Fuck. Oh, oops, sorry. Pain in the ass though, honestly. Where'd he go? Go up there? No.
You study too?
You still serve
Where? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone. And my ammo's gone too.
Enemy killing spree.
Just want that freaking healer dead at this point.
Exception thrown.
I really need to get a good ROM spray.
Group up.
It sucks.
Group up. Group up. Need healing. Group up. For me. Group up. You've got this.
I'm over fun. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not looking healthy. Damn.
15 seconds remaining. 10,
this time.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group up.
Overtime!
Error. You cannot kill me. I am everywhere.
Enemy killing spree. Okay, that guy's stream sniping.
Critical failure.
Capture the objective.
Objective.
Group up.
Oh, I'll have to study this to improve my Vivify spell.
Capture the objective.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Sorry, I had on mute while I was looking at that. Yeah, no, he's definitely nothing special, but yeah, I don't know why I was doing so much damage in the ult. I normally don't get so much damage from Gronk
2, 1.
on ROM in ult. Maybe it was just the fact he was able to keep in so close proximity to me there. Yeah, it'd be a nightmare. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't even realise how low I was on health when I even thought to go off an ult just then.
You cannot cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
So what's everyone up to?
Spread out.
Anyone playing Paladins right now? Or, what's everyone up to? How late is it where you all are, eh? Will that hit them? Oh, I did.
Share the glory.
That's good, but it's a little freaking late. Well, you know what? There's a good question. What's everyone's main game, out of curiosity?
Rampage.
$12:30 AM. Shit. Okay.
Okay,
Well,
I got you, sniping.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get why you're not playing Pellies right now. Oh, good work shooting me in the wall instead of the map, bro. You there too, eh? Damn, no, I'm not using any ult or anything. Oh, I didn't realise pretty much everyone was down. Well, there you go, that's my stupidity there. I've got to, I really do need to watch there a bit more.
Exception thrown.
Spread out. Spread out.
Oh, thanks for that, Niper. I appreciate that. Trying that up. Trying to get me new followers and everything.
Enemy killing spree.
What the hell? My ultra won't go off. There we go. Get rid of that freaking healer. Good. Oh, shit.
Enemy killing spree.
Damn it. Bloody doing good though, knocking him down. Healer's too far away. I only got Strix to worry about right now.
Nice.
30 seconds remaining.
Group up. Retreat. Retreat.
15 seconds remaining.
Retreat.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we can take. Oh, good. Dredge and the tank could be the two biggest problems.
Much better now.
Nice. Very nice.
Behind us.
Oh, really? Yeah, I noticed 3 of them myself. He's obviously got... Yeah, no, nothing special there either.
Capture point spawning in 15
Yeah.
seconds.
I don't know. Be interesting to see how
5,
everything goes
4,
after the update.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, that's why I couldn't work it. That's why I looked at both of them just before. I would have thought they both would have had pretty high morale boost, but nah, nothing. Ah, well. Good, good. I went down, but the tank did too, so that's all that matters.
Just a triple. No pressure.
Group up. Retreat. Retreat.
Enemy killing spree.
Retreat. Group up.
I am feeling much better now.
Didn't go in the way I'd hoped. Still a good bloody match though. I mean, it's not like it's a freaking blowout or anything like that.
Error.
Didn't know it's bastard enough. Stupid you. Healer. I want you badly. You go up to the healer, I'll take this idiot. Alright. I'm out of ammo, I'm dead. So I'll just hop around like a frickin' method addicted kangaroo.
I am unstoppable. Group up. Group up.
They got two of us.
Retreat. 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 Group up.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea that everyone will have it and it'll go up as well. It means it's something, as I was saying to someone else, I kind of don't mind it being a ROM main. The main reason, it's something I've always got to buy. Now I won't ever have to. So it means I can concentrate on, say if I wanting to, just upping my health a bit. Give me a bit more of an advantage being a heavier tank. But yeah, I think it might go alright for me as a tank, someone that genuinely gets it all the time. But then you got a hell of a lot of other characters that don't get it, and champions that won't really need it as much, and they're not going to be as stressed. So I just think there's big advantages for some of the tanks and some of the damage, but there really isn't for the other ones. But you know, that's just my thoughts, and that's only coming from someone that just plays tanks really.
Clearly, none of you have ever been near a library.
Group up.
I've mastered over 100 styles of killing. Viper, monkey, and the dreaded penguin.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread out.
Enemy killing spree.
Spread out.
Next time.
Damn it! I was sitting there having a yarn. I didn't realise how close it was getting. By the time I realised to get in there and just drop my ult, oh, it's way too far gone.
Siege. Choose your champion.
Raum.
Customize your champion.
Yeah, that kind of looks like a radioactive glowing cabbage. Are you trying to tell me something? I need to eat more radioactive glowing cabbage? Is that smiley face? I think it's smiley face. It is. It's a weird one. I've got the black background so it just knocks all of that stuff out. So I had to highlight the message to look at it. But yes, it looks like a cabbage with a smiley face.
Open the spawn room doors, Raum, they say. Well, I'm sorry, player. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yag. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've had a Yag on my team. I freaking hate them. I mean, they're alright on my team, I guess, but so annoying to go against.
Alright. Relax! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's showtime. First blood, like it's nothing.
Yeah, I got to admit, that's the only reason why I like Yag being on my team. Is purely because once they're on the planted on the damn point, it takes a bit to get them off it. Come on. You get out of here, Khan. You don't belong here, Khan. Yeah, me too, you're annoying. And yo. Oh, damn. Always run out of ammo. Where the hell did he shoot me from? Oh, yeah. Oh, babe. I just smelled something. I thought it was like something really nice cooking. I was like, ooh, yum. But I think it might have been your smoke. And now I don't know what to do about my sense of smell. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank God there's no one else around. Take it out nice and easy. Did a good job there, Yag. I would have to admit, Yag and Raum aren't a bad bloody matchup. Yeah, one sitting on the point that pretty much just can't go down, and then you got another one that can move around and just pump out rounds to force people away. Oh yeah, not bad at all. Hopefully we get a nice win out of this, because at least then we'll be going, you know, 3-1.
You'd like to to see
Capture
trick.
point spawning in 15 seconds.
Watch as I make your life.
Could be higher than that. We're at an hour and 15 minutes and we had some close matches, so I'm shocking in remembering how many matches I've had.
3, 2, 1.
All I sit there and think about is, geez, I've got to get Raum's level up. Could play 10 matches and only remember 4 of them.
Point.
This guy.
Uh-oh.
Enemy killing spree.
Come on. Who the hell are you there? Damn. Wow. And yeah, got bitch slapped.
The orbs never lie.
Yeah, you probably should have waited until we both just got killed and rethought that one, hey? But
Overtime!
where'd you go?
Escort.
Oh no. Oh, there's my corpse.
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Moved it. Bloody, a lot quicker than I would have thought it. Oh, thought.
Congratulations. You have taken a life.
Did you hear me, Jack? Yeah. I felt like an idiot as soon as I said it. Thoughted. I thoughted that.
Death is a transitory state. One I can rectify with ease.
Yeah, thanks, mate. You enjoy, well, I mean, what you've got left of your night. Have a good sleep, and hopefully I'll see you in tomorrow for a little while too. I'll try and jump on a bit earlier.
Not too shabby.
Yes, see.
Data stream.
Oh, nearly level 38. Oh, jeez. Taking so long for him to level up.
Siege. Choose your champion.
Raum.
Customize your champion.
I haven't even done enough. I haven't had a bad enough job with Raum yet to even go and do those support quests. But yeah, why? Why bother? I'll have to leave them until, you know. Oh no! No! What? Oh, it's weird. It's the first time it's ever taken me back to that screen before. I wish I knew what that person's name was. That infuriates me, it really does. Let's go and have a look in here. What are today's Yeah, so we had the one loss there. It was very depressing. We all know it was. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. There's 5 wins, 1 loss. That's not so bad. That's alright. I just say pop up. Oh, it was Nightbot. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to the loo and I'll be back. Sorry I'm taking so long, everyone. I've just woken up with I woke up with a really sore back, and I'm just doing a few stretches now, so I can sit back down. I really didn't. Yeah, it was bad enough that I almost cancelled this session today as well, but I really didn't want to, because I did it freaking twice last week and once a week before. So yeah, just bear with me for a couple of minutes. I promise I'll be back, and we'll at least get the 4 hours done. And then I'll be jumping into one of 2 other streams as well, so you can head over there too if you want to play. But yeah, just bear with me for a minute or two and I'll be back, I promise. Alright everyone, sorry I'm back. I know it can be a pain. I agree, it's a pain for me too. Because I really desperately hate it when I've got to cancel a stream. I feel like crap personally, because I really enjoy jumping on here with everyone. And yeah. Anyway, it's alright. I'll get back into another round now. We'll see if we can go a bit longer without me needing to, you know, have any freaking breaks and stretch myself. So yeah, bear with me, but yeah, you know, sometimes I have a day where I can go 6 bloody hours, and I might only have 3 breaks, 4 breaks, so like 2 minutes apiece. And then you got days like today where, yeah, it is my pretty average day where I've got to push myself a little bit more. Have a few more little breaks just to get myself through, sort of thing. It's not so bad when I jump off later on. I'm bouncing in and out of other streams. At least I have a bit more of a break.
Choose your champion.
But it's sort of a pain when you're the one streaming.
Customize
and
your champion.
But at very least, once I'm going through a computer and everything, I'm going to at the very least, when I have to stop and do my stretches and get myself good, I'll have something up on there, so you're not just sitting there looking at a damn blank screen the whole time. That's probably about the worst part of it. For me, anyway. Don't forget, if you're not following, throw me a follow, I appreciate it. I know it can be a bit of a pain, but I appreciate it. My views are getting to the point where I'm really close to being able to be affiliated, but it's just, okay, the followers. We need to get the followers.
Time to download more Raum.
Don't forget to check out TikTok, actually. I'm getting a few more views out of that than I thought. Facebook I wouldn't really worry about, because in all honesty, it's not much is going on there, so I'm just contemplating on when there's more members getting a Discord up and forgetting Facebook. But check out Twitter and check out TikTok. TikTok I try and make sure is up, you know, updated every day. Something new coming out of my match or a friend's match. And I like to try and get them up on Twitter as well, so there's normally something good out there to watch. Don't forget to share as well. You know, little pain in the bum, but that share button could probably do more for me with followers than I could even think of doing for myself, to be quite honest.
We have fun, don't we?
Defend! Stay cool. Hey, baby. Just vibe to the beat.
And, yeah, in case you're wondering, there will be a cam. I just haven't worked out whether I want to wait for the computer to show up so I can just get better quality stuff. I don't really want to be using a PlayStation camera, to be perfectly honest, when I just hook myself straight into a computer and, you know, give everyone, you know, the best I can sort of thing, rather than, you know. Oh, yeah, I'm not. I can't wait. I forgot to say too, when I was talking about that mouse and keyboard I wanted to get, I worked out what one too. Bloody GameSire has this grouse little kit out that they do say they use with PS4, PS5, all that. Awesome little setup. So I'd like to see how that goes. Damn. I was gonna see if I can hold it up at all. Nah, damn it. I reckon with Ebron there, that still would have been a bit of a pain in the ass, personally. Oh. Thanks, Ember. I've got my pups in here that are mining. Normally lives with Mum and Dad. Dad's in love with her. She's sitting here. You're being a pain in the ass. Keeps moving. Has to push my feet out of the way because she has to have all the room. They're frickin' Jack Russell. Damn it. Alright. Nah. I wish the rest of them were out while I did that, actually. that could have been freaking useful, but it was useless then, really.
Enemy rampage.
I haven't seen that Genos one, actually.
Oops.
I wonder if that's currently in one of the boxes.
No time to waste.
I don't really like the look of it, but I do like the music. I love the freaking blaster that he's got. Nice blaster, bro. Foggy! You got this, bro.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
You realise I put you up here half time, so if we lose, I'm blaming you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some people might think I'm unstable because I'm sitting there talking to the spray, but I think you're unstable because you're judging me. There you go. How the game's been? Actually, you know what, mate? Games have been great up until now. There's, what, 1 loss, 5 wins. I've just worked out that I've got to start going on an hour earlier than normal because I think I'm getting, like, primary school kids, so I'm kicking their asses. So my times might change to an hour earlier so I can, you know, make the kids wish they were never born and they never even started playing this game, sort of thing, you know? You know what I mean. Yeah. Hey, that's probably a bad idea because then I'll get all bloody, you know, pro players. I should be really supportive while I obliterate them and just go, hey, you did your best. I'm really proud of you. Do that and then obliterate them, you know?
Enemy is savage.
For a guy with kids, I'm pretty sadistic when it comes to them in video games, I've got to be honest. Oh, I was hoping to get you.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, no shit. Rampaging the shit. Still feel their boot in my ass. In the ass. Oh, what? Who else is here? Oh, you're... Oh, Zin. I don't even think you're invisible, you pain in the ass. Oh, we're done. I'll run out there and we'll lose just as I get out there and I'll... Yeah, there we go. Demoralising.
Just great. Bloody hell.
Oh. That's alright. Worse has bloody happened. 5 wins, 2 losses. It's, you know, it's not still too, it's not ugly. It's not stupidly ugly. Oh, cool. I can't believe I've already used up all of my commendations. Jeez, I never use them up this early. Oh no, why would you do that? Yeah, let's get the 38. Now we've only got 12 more levels till I have a big gold large thing in my hands.
Siege. Choose your champion. Customize your champion.
There's his butt. Yeah, big old large that. Yeah, look at this. I'd love to be handling something, you know, that large all day long. Although in saying that, if you think me back's stuffed now, just think about it after that. Although, Miko, I've got to be honest, mate, when we play together, I worry about your back all the time having to carry me. How you doing with your back anyway, mate?
Time to download more Raum.
Don't forget, if you're new here, throw us a follow. It'd be good to see you here tomorrow. You know, you need that notification. Thank you, Nightbot. I mean, I just...
Open the spawn room.
Well, I mean, thanks. Yeah, I
Raum,
appreciate that
say.
shit.
Well, I'm sorry, player. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Tempt the fates. Enjoy it while
You're
you
right.
can.
I actually should, shouldn't I? That never occurred to me. I'll have a look at that after I finish, actually.
Relax.
Yeah, no, good idea, mate. Did not occur to me in the least, actually. Actually, in saying that though, I keep getting... I've now bought 3 keyboards to try and work with my PS4. They haven't worked. So I've now found one that 100% does work, so I type quicker. So, yeah. Then I'll be able to do that stuff, no problem then, thank God. Come on. Come on, Victor. Do what you do best. Die. Oh, get lost. Go on, yeah, baby. Get. Oh. I forgot all about that. My tombstone, the one I bought. I purely got that one so it would bloody match Raum. I love that guy.
Thank you, player.
TTV, what is up with that whole TTV thing? As stupid as it sounds, I genuinely don't get it. Stuff it. I was going to use that there, but I didn't want him pissing me off any further. Oh, really? Oh. Okay then. Fair enough. I'll look into all that after this stream, actually. Yeah. I'd have to admit, I did a bit of looking around to work out what I should and shouldn't be doing. But that's something that never popped up.
Capture points.
But I did notice that, obviously, on Swipey's channel.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Run! No! Oh! I took too long to jump out of the way of that. Crap. No, I haven't. I've actually been asked by a couple of people to give that a try. What, have you jumped out of it? Gotten a bit bored of it, or just moving on to something different? Oh my god.
I am feeling much better now.
I was wondering if we would have gotten the payload this time. I didn't think you'd take me down. Oh, damn it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Time to change our strategy.
Yeah, that's the only problem with some games. There's some games that I absolutely were hooked on and I'd jump on and stream now. They couldn't be more dead if you tried.
Faster.
You on? Didn't really have anywhere to jump then. I just need to freaking get him so I can get rid of his shit.
Just a triple. No pressure.
Rebooting essential functions.
Group up, group up, group up, group up, group
On
up.
my way. Roger.
Why won't... Oh, why don't you want to stream now? Well, is it just because of that, or is there something else to it?
Enemy killing spree. 30 seconds remaining. Enemy rampage.
Everywhere.
15 seconds remaining.
I can upgrade my peripherals.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh, hopefully we at
2,
least get this next one.
Overtime!
Ooh, getting a little nasty now. This is pretty far back to be in bloody overtime to try and push it, so I can't see anything fantastic happening here.
Your defenses are nothing.
Not too shabby.
A beautiful game. Woohoo.
That was a nice little one. Yeah, I had to clip that for sure. Don't forget, if you haven't followed, don't forget to drop us a follow. Appreciate it. More people, the better. Geez, some of these matches are bumping in stupidly quick today. This is probably going to be the most matches.
Siege.
I agree, the aircon has to
Choose
go
your
on.
champion.
I asked you if you wanted it on. I was basically telling you to put it on. Oh, I've been so warm this morning. Yes. My partner, the animal saviour, was trying to find, unfortunately, a cat that got ran over in town. It heated her up too much and she needed the aircon on.
Do you have any idea of the magnificence of self-writing code? The infinitesimally complex nature of ever-evolving processes is so far beyond you carbon-based creatures that you cannot even fathom your inferiority. And my words are wasted trying to explain it to you.
Let's see if we can pull another win out. Hey, Hart. How you doing? Thanks for jumping in here.
Alright. Relax!
Appreciate you jumping in for a view.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's showtime.
My god. Yeah, I'd delete the shit out of that pretty quickly. No, yeah. No, you're being a pain, are ya? And you.
Okay. Who was
Jeez, they're not touching that point, but they're definitely doing damage. You know what I just realised, Hart? You followed me on the 1st of January. The very first day of the year, that's kind of cool. No, this is ugly as hell. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly as hell this match, I reckon. It's alright. We had some good ones first up, so it wouldn't be right if I just scored a heap of good matches today. Yeah, after all, we aren't here to see me win everything, you know? I was hoping while they were all too busy back up there, I could have just quickly taken out this pain in the ass. You know, in saying that, they were seeing before they got the damn point. Oh. That's me there, oblivious like normal. And I missed everything on the way out, so things change. Oh crap.
I am feeling much better now.
Just what I needed.
Wait.
The stars failed their goal.
No, I asked disappeared pretty quickly. Oh, you're there, eh? Damn it.
Enemy rampage.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah, I know. You're a pain, Frothy.
Enemy killing spree.
Ah! Ah! I thought she just bloody jumped off.
A pitiful result.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's hope for a better outcome this time. Damn, that is annoying.
Our front line needs help.
Yeah, no shit. Train's just gonna sit there. I'm just gonna sit here. Okay. Well, we got the point much easier this time, didn't we? Yeah. I was hoping I'd take her down. It would have been nice. Could just cruise through there. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. I didn't want to go to the abyss. Yay! Stinger! Damn it. Too busy getting excited over the damn tombstone.
Critical failure. You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Doesn't take me much to get excited though. Seriously, goldfish. I'm like goldfish. There's just food nearby, so they've lost their minds. No. Damn. Hopefully I can get back in there and quickly use the ult.
30 seconds remaining.
Dragons do not falter when faced with death. Chase the enemy.
Enemy killing spree.
Group up. Capture
15 seconds remaining.
Yes.
10, 8, 7.
Damn, I was really hoping I'd knock down the healer.
3, 2, 1. Enemy rampage.
That was gonna happen.
Critical failure.
Thought that would have happened a lot quicker.
Fire. Take 4. Back off.
Capture the objective. Defend. Capture the objective. Capture the objective.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enemy
the match I'll have to. Right.
Realize that illumination is mine.
Ooh. My movements are horrible right now. Ooh, at 99% too.
Back into the fray.
They got 2 of us.
That worked.
Oh, what a time to get it. Nice quick match though. Yeah, I think it's just a bit far off. I sort of had the range, but I didn't, obviously.
Rebooting essential functions.
My role in the grand scheme isn't over.
Enemy killing spree.
Thank you, soldier.
No, that was a bad idea.
Error.
I was waiting for my shield. No, so I could sort this crap out. Where'd you go? There you go.
Enemy is savage. Imagine that.
Thank you all. Much appreciated. Bloody hell.
Watch behind.
Good. Jeez, I didn't even realise. What happened now? It went straight to, oh, he's ulted. Beautiful work there.
15 seconds.
Gotta love having Genos on your team. Makes the tank life a little bit easier.
8, 7, 6.
Damn it, wasn't who I wanted anyway. No, good. I didn't see you there though. Beautiful. Good work.
This is so tacky.
They're attacking from the air.
Jeez, almost Jenna. Oh, don't forget, if you haven't followed, drop us a follow. Let's get our numbers up a bit.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I love my wolf mount. Size-wise, it's the one that goes best with Raum. I'd have to admit, I wish I had my ultra right now. Oh, that was messy as hell.
We'll dominate these brutes.
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Well fought. Let the elements on my target practice.
The starlight food.
Hear my call.
Congratulations. You have taken a life.
Too shabby.
Oh, that's good then. Nice little finish, another win. Alright, sorry about that, I just need to put up a post quickly then. Alright, now, quest is just to support champions. So I might just quickly go and do that. We're at the halfway mark. That's normally when I worry about any challenges that are actually still sitting there. So go and see, because all those healers need to get up to a minimum of level 10. Let's see what we use. I might use Furia since I haven't used it since I got the battle suit. There we go. Go Furia. I think we'll continue on with Siege right now. We're having, I mean, not a absolutely shitful time playing Siege, so yeah. There you go. It's not bad. 2 losses out of everything we've had. As I said, it's not like it's been shitful. I can't complain.
Choose your champion.
Let's see what they all want to go with. Oh my god. Wonder what the last one's gonna be. Oh, we got a tank at least, but I'm not expecting a great deal out of this match.
Battlesuit Angel, ready for launch.
It's a skin booster, really? Nah, I'm sorry. I want the Battlesuit Angel. They're probably sitting there thinking, oh, awesome, they went off and pulled out the Battlesuit Angel with my skin pass. No, I didn't, bro. Already had it. Loved it. Just wanted to use it. Very cool. It's like Transformers. Although I don't really like Furia, so that probably doesn't help much. I hope everyone's got some popcorn. Kick back and relax. There's a few on me. There you go. They're on the house. They're on the house, alright. So don't worry about tips and all that.
Guess I'm on my own.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Howdy, partner.
We'll give that a go. I think that's what I used last time too.
Capture
Cowboy wisdom.
Capture the
Never
objective.
squat with your spurs
We may be
on.
strangers, but I've got the best kid.
Capture the objective. One day, I'll unlock the suit's full potential.
All right.
Relax. Completed.
I may be a slow bot, but I got
Yeah.
a good shot.
Very cool. Check out the battle suit when it's on the
5, 4, 3, 2,
You have earned my
1.
favor.
And
Very
here
cool.
we go.
Yeah, I'm like trash with Fury, I've got to be honest. Just so I've got to do support stuff, I want to get them all level 10. The only reason why I'm even looking at it, to be honest. Oh.
Are you worthy?
Yeah. No, I didn't. Bad spot.
Okay. Who was holding W?
Yeah.
Well,
I should have looked at this first off.
the war isn't over.
Yeah, stupid of me, I should have looked at that first, but I didn't. I played with her not too long ago, so I thought I would have remembered a few little things.
I'm not losing you.
No, damn, I got knocked off to the side. Or I don't have no idea what just happened there, but I wasn't where I was meant to be.
Enemy killing spree.
Damn it. I thought that might have worked. Oh, you got a battle suit as well. You're cool. Not as cool as me. But, well, you're not. I mean, I'm cool and you. We both know. Much cooler.
Let's make this interesting.
As rich as possible. Great grinning like a weasel in flies, partner.
Locked on.
You've got this, children.
Your defenses.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, crap. Oh, well. I need the reload, but I didn't even think about bloody healing him first.
Brought me back.
The war isn't over.
I really don't want 2 losses in a row. Desperately don't.
Too many friends in this war.
If we lose this one, I'll play with Raum for a little while. I might even jump. Nah, Raum. He needs to get up level 50. Before I start going on rampages with Victor again, because I got the shits. And probably hear me coming a mile away. Listen to this. Seriously, don't you think they could just hear me on the other side of the map? Ah, here's the healer coming.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Bloody loud. I like that one. That's a pretty cool outfit, bro. I prefer American, personally. It's hilarious.
2,
The voice,
1.
I think that's all it is. The skin I don't care about, it's the voice. Reminds me, I hope I'm right, but reminds me of, what was it? The Tick. Yeah, there we go, the Tick. Yeah, we're both like, yeah, let's shoot us both out. Alright, I'll get on to the hard point, cool. Let's hope someone was there. Was she there? Ah, damn it.
Sustaining damage. Show them no mercy.
I'm not really doing much healing, I just worked out. Yeah, I'd have to admit, when I play with her, I go really shit on healing. I don't really think about it as much. I just want to play and shoot. I think it's because of a shotgun shield. Whatever the hell it is. Oh, sorry, shotgun sword.
Enemy killing spree.
No, why'd I hit that then?
Overtime! Defend.
Yeah, you know you don't have to shoot me and just stand there and do nothing. Let's do it.
No mercy.
Yay, I missed the other one.
Rampage.
Yeah, I'm trash with this one. I'm not real good with healers, but especially with her, I think. And look at him. Look at this.
The
Oh,
war isn't over.
my KDA is gonna get fucked, so I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Wanker.
Enemy killing spree.
Not losing you.
Okay, that guy's stream sniping.
Still charging.
Damn. I shouldn't have been there anyway, but yeah.
Next time.
Ah, awesome that we had the douchebag sit in the back while we were bloody losing so he didn't go down again. You're a useless frickin' tank anyway, mate. We're probably better off with you in there. I hate it when you get a match where you got an absolute dog shit tank and, you know, you could have just been playing the tank. Or normal. Be nice, not be a prick. Wait, what was this? What did it say there? MMO. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I actually got done for shielding. What the hell? 0 kills, not surprised in the least. Thank you, showing me that Not all healers are useful. We're gonna have to go jump back and Raum because for once I wanna start really centering the stream. Just 90% of his matches.
Siege.
I just need to level him up.
Choose your champion.
Normally by the time I'm done streaming, you've actually saw that. Sit there and ass around and just level up all day long. Well, I mean, even for a little while. Spend a bit of time with him today. He deserves to get to the highest level possible. A grumpy bastard. Then pass booster. I want an XP booster.
Time to download more Raum.
Look, another nice low team. Basic frames. Looking good. A couple of them have titles though. Our team looks alright. Level 61 Genos, you can always be happy with. Oh, I'm thinking about giving Fortnite a go. I'm seriously thinking about it. A good looking missus over there, the stunner. Playing her right now, having even fun. She's pretty much come straight from Call of Duty over the Fortnite. So she's, you know, enjoying knowing that these 10-year-olds, you know, she's really making a bitch out of them. You know? No, she's not like that. But yeah, she's loving it. Especially when you got the young kids coming in to try and give her a hand and show her stuff. I think I played 2 matches of that, and I think that's what I loved the most. You get this 10-year-old comes in to me, he goes, "Do you need help? I had to teach my dad how to play too." Yeah, bro, I want your help. You're awesome.
5, 4.
Come on, let's get some more followers in here.
1.
Come on. I've seen someone else show up. You know you want to follow. You know, deep down, I mean, not on top, but deep down, you're like, guy's a bit of a twat. I like it. You know, he's a bit of a douchebag, just a slight, but I like it. That's what's going to make you follow me today. Just that feeling that he's a douchebag, but I like it. You know, so if nothing else gets you to do it, just remember, that will. And the fact that Azan's having so much freaking drama with me. Hey, Miss Newt, how you doing there? Did you have an extremely late sleep in?
Persist. Exception prone.
My B. My B. My B. My B.
That's my hard point. My hard point. Oh. That was just rude.
Watch behind. Thank you, player.
Where the hell did you go, you little bastard? Oh, what's up? You're not feeling well? I had a pretty fair feeling that, you know, obviously, since you weren't around yesterday, something was up. You know, you're always in Miko's stream, so it was a bit funny. After an hour and a half wondering where you were. Oh, that was a nice steal. Oh. We got a good team and this Azan's trash. That's all it is. Good team and a trash Azan. Ooh, crap. Ya bastard. Geno's rude prick when he's not on your team, isn't he? Yeah, well, good idea. I don't watch as much TV anymore because when I hurt me back, that's all I was doing. But yeah, to be perfectly honest, a lot of my my days off from here are either no gaming or a very low gaming day. I just genuinely don't want it. I want a break. It's good to have a break.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so anyway, you said you weren't feeling too well. What's up?
You're rich.
A hardware update.
On my way. Pick up the beat.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Set up an ambush here. Hot.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. I want the point. You guys can have anywhere else you want in this game, but I want the point. Oh, you asshole. Oh, sorry, everyone. I try my hardest to calm myself down a little bit so I can take that mature content warning off. So yeah. Yeah, it could be allergies in you. I know when we go from winter to summer, like fair enough, I've got asthma as well, but the allergies actually, they get me pretty bad.
Yes.
I guess you'd be pretty much in the reverse, wouldn't you, roughly?
Thank you, player.
And then you got no one to heal you, bro, and I've got a team full of guns. Oh, that was a good bloody shot. Speaking of guns, I just worked out our healer is the one that's the gun. Gotta love it when your healer is putting your team to shame, seriously. It tank firing out round after round and the healer's the one that goes, yeah, don't worry. I don't need to heal you, bro, I'll just take him out.
I am feeling much better now.
Yeah. Just trying to be a bastard right now, that's all. That's what I do half the time. I've got 500 rounds just to make sure they don't walk through a damn doorway. Don't go up there, healer. Just let them do their thing. Stay back here with me. I know you're an awesome shot, but still. Oh, there you are, Batu. I knew you being a little wuss somewhere. Hiding somewhere where it was safer.
Thank you, player.
That was a... I'm not going to take a clip of that, just purely because it was such a boring, slow, easy win there. I do like my victory clips. More importantly, I like my loss clips when I just absolutely get freaking obliterated on the point. We're there. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I can't give that anymore, I forgot. Got to give the GG if you can't. No? Can't give out anything. We're going up really slow in levels right now. We got to bloody from what 3/4 of 76 to almost 36 to almost 37 in one match. Then after that we have a huge ass leap, and now we're just taking little tiny bloody increments all the time. That sucks. I'm gonna go and top up my drink. And Miss Newt, do you feel like playing today, or would you prefer to just kick back and relax? Because you can just sit there and relax if you want. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'll just grab a drink. Miss Newt, if you want to play, let me know. You'll just chill? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm happy to have you around. In any capacity. Alright, now it's gone for a while, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to give you some insight into this, into how useless I can be. Alright, so when you're watching my streams, you're going to know exactly, like, you're going to look at me and go, yeah, he's pretty useless at this point. So, I filled myself up a bottle of water, put it in the freezer, because I wanted that thing ice cold when I jumped on the stream. pulled it out. I sat here streaming, enjoying my drink. So when I pissed off before the gun did stretches because everything was killing me, what do you think I did with my drink? I had no freaking idea. I just looked around the house trying to find my drink bottle. I couldn't work out where the hell it was. I had to go and get a glass of water. It's all super cold. So this is an insight. This is, when you notice that I don't see things, this is how useless I can be finding my own damn drink bottle after I had it, you know, an hour ago. So you're all starting to get an idea of how useless I can be, and you know, there you go.
Choose your
I'm one of those,
champion.
you know, normal people that are like completely useless in most ways. Yeah, Mister, you know it. You didn't even need to hear any of that to work out I can be fairly useless in some aspects. Like when I've got someone standing right behind me shooting me, I'm like, where the hell are ya? I keep turning around too slow because little bastards are moving too quick for me. I always love those matches. They piss me off, something shocking, and make me wish that I never chose to be a tank. Here's a couple of PS players. Oh, no, you know what? I've seen that happen to you a couple of times, Miss Newt, but unless, well, fair enough. You're normally hanging around behind me, so I don't really see you a great deal. But I've got to be honest. Yeah, it seems like it's almost every match sort of thing for me. I like it when you're behind me because it doesn't bloody happen as often. Yes, don't worry, I have noticed the massive amount of saves I have gotten from you having to watch behind me because I don't see who's behind me. I'm not stupid, I see it all.
Do you have any idea of the
Don't forget, if you're enjoying my the content today and like the fact I'm getting some wins, throw me a follow. I'll surprise you tomorrow with a heap of losses. You know what, I'd have to admit I hate snipers, but I do love having a sniper actually in my party, because 9 times out of 10 they're going to look over and see what's happening with me. So yes, I absolutely love a sniper in my team for that one reason. Huge backup. And the best part is, while I'm trying to find little bastard, one shot from that sniper could sort out all my problems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna be honest though, Miss New, I love playing with you. Love having you in all my streams. Since you've started getting a bit cocky with your damn wolf, your fire wolf, I'm not missing you a great deal right now. Because I've got no one to go off and tease me about my, you know, not having, you know, the real cool wolf. Ah, you bastard. No, it wasn't you. There you are.
I am feeling much better now.
Yeah, no. Gotta get that shield down quick. No. No, I need to get that shield down quick so I can bring in as much life as possible. I hate Fernando, I gotta be honest, but that's my biggest issue with him. When it comes to Raum, I personally think he has one of the best shields. You know, the rest of them you can sort of get around a bit and sort out a bit more, but him, no, he seems to be a bit of an issue with me. Damn it.
Enemy killing spree.
Capture the objective.
Oh. Nasty. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those ones. Yeah. That's alright. Oh, Miko just went live. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that was exactly the same as what we were talking about last time. It pisses me off when, you know, when you're the healer or even a sniper with lower health and you get all the pains in the ass in your spawn. Yeah, it really bothers me when you don't have anyone to go back, because since I played tank 90% of the time, I couldn't even think of going back. I'm just too slow for that crap. Even in matches like this, I don't think it really even matters if I'm the tank, because I'm really just not able to do anything. Yeah, damn. I thought I might have been able to take down Sarti.
Hey, catch!
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, is Charlie coming over?
I will not die. Not yet, my
Oh, yeah, come on. Good. Can see you there, you pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Come on, get out of here. Oh, good. Or it's a pain in the ass. Cheers, the main reason why I actually want to go keyboard and mouse. Because I personally feel that, you know, ones like Bora, you can't do justice whatsoever when you're using a controller. It's just one of those ones I feel you really need a mouse. I could be wrong, and there could be some awesome players out there with Bora on a controller, but I just personally can't see it. Yeah. In saying that, I'm more of an old school gamer sort of thing, where my movements are a bit bloody slower, to be honest, as you can all see, which is probably why I favour the tank.
3, 2, 1. Overtime!
Yeah, I can't use my bloody ultra here. I'm gonna drop so quick. Maybe. Can I? No. Didn't matter anyway. Oh, well, that was a nice... Jeez, that was a nice little save.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Sorry. I had to be nice. I just realised it was my sub anniversary for my favourite stream. Most of you are probably from there, Zormiko. Go and check him out, shoot him a follow. I'll throw his link up in a sec. But yeah, so I had to say something. Love his stream. I would have felt bad if I forgot to do it. Go on, piss off. Ah, shit, I didn't see you. What was that? Yeah, Octavia, I thought so. I only had a real quick look. Nah. Do us a favour, if you're not following him, go and shoot Miko a follow. Also, if you're wanting to know about those little wizards and the, I don't know, sign next to it, I don't know why they're coming up. I went off and picked the little wizard there. You had a male one and a female one, I think. And it's coming up automatically for God knows what reason. Oh, you're so quick. It looked like she died because she just ran straight into the frickin' wall head first. Please tell me someone else seen that. I really don't want to be the only one that noticed that. I might actually change those symbols on Nightbot after this. That's starting to bother me, actually.
You healed me. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Leaving so soon.
You there? Bloody Octavia, pain in the ass. Oh shit, Starfield fell me, I didn't realise that.
Enemy killing spree.
Yes. I hate Fernando's ult. Fortunately though, as long as my health's pretty good, I don't even need a healer to stand through it, to be quite honest.
Dead men tell no tale.
But yeah, still. If I've no shield, that thing takes me down. No, you pain in the ass.
Step into the light.
Really?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, enemy killing spree. 2, 1.
Pretty rough going match this one.
Rebooting essential functions.
I will not die. Not yet, my friend.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. I was gonna go back, yeah, but I knew there's no possible way. Well, that's not true. I was honestly, I had a notification come up on my phone. I looked at it, then I was seeing like how long there was, and I was like, I'm gonna make it to the door. So I wasn't being one of those douchebags waiting there.
Hey, catch!
I don't really care if I get taken down on the point. I just want to try and stop the damn thing. Simple.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Don't forget, drop us a follow
5,
if there's any new viewers
4,
here.
3,
Love
2,
me follows.
1.
And do us a favour and share my stream too if you can. That'd be awesome. That might get us a few more in here. Fill this place up a bit more.
Leaving so soon.
Bloody thought I seen you down there. Man, there he is. Yeah. Yeah. There's no point in me turning around to try and take care of anyone else. I knew they were all down there, but really wanted to get him then.
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
These guys probably aren't too stressed about pushing out a bit further. They're doing a pretty good job of not giving us much of a chance.
They got 2 of us. That's
Beautiful.
2 in a row.
Beautiful. I love it when the ultras work out like that. I bet you I had like only like used 30 rounds. I do that all the time. Yeah, I needed more shield. Yeah. Would have been a good time to have my ult. Well, I'd taken them out there before we needed that.
I must buy an item.
Bit more cauterized while I can enjoy having to spend money on it. As I said that before, for me, I think that's going to work out as a benefit, the updates. I no longer have to buy court, and I can buy something bloody more important.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh. I shouldn't have done this. I'm not going to have anywhere near enough support.
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
Damn it. Yeah, frickin' Octavia, if someone doesn't take care of her, you can have all sorts of dramas. Ah, you're right. Shit.
30 seconds
I always
remaining.
go with Rekka with Fernando. Why didn't I? Very smart. Yes, you're very smart. It's the reason why I leave those last two to the bloody end.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now if we can get this, it's going to make the next match very interesting. Just jump out of the way, Octavia. But yeah, Octavia chose a pretty shitty spot. Where is she now? No, you pain in the ass. Jump straight through it. Oh, it was so close.
I had a doubloon.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be an interesting upgrade for tanks. As I was saying to someone earlier, Miss Newt, like, I can only talk from the tank point of view, because that's all I really play.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
I reckon for tanks, it's really bloody beneficial. When you talk, well, not really tanks, but you know what I mean, like Victor,
5,
bloody
4,
Raum,
3, 2,
the ones that are pumping out rounds, the ones that really want cauterize, they're the ones that are going to benefit from it the most. But yeah, that's what I reckon anyway. They're going to be the biggest benefactors from it.
Get my systems back online.
Enemy killing spree.
Group up! Group up!
Enemy rampage.
No, I've just seen them all there, damn it. Oh.
Hey, catch!
Exception prone.
Sitting there thinking I might open up Nightbot while
Group up!
when I'm out of the next match, and I'll actually fix up that damn link.
Enemy rampage.
Shit. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I was just messing around, sorting out that Nightbot command, because I wasn't happy with those symbols being in there. It's all fixed up now, it's better now. Oh.
Siege.
Choose better symbols later. But there we go.
Champion.
On. There you go. That makes me a little bit happier.
Raum.
Customize your champion.
Oh yeah, Ceres is a healer. Ceres is good as long as Ceres isn't a bot. Which it isn't, thank God.
Time to download more Raum.
Alright, let's get in this. Don't forget to throw me a follow if you're enjoying it all. And remember, the more followers I get, the longer I stay on. Or, if you prefer this, send me a message first, and the more followers I get, the less time I stay on. So there's always options. You know, you send me a follow, but you're like, nah, 4 hours max it. Oh, I can't hear your voice any longer. That's cool, just follow me. And we'll stop at 4 hours. Or if, you know, you think I have a sweet, loving sort of voice and you want to hear it all day long, and you know, which is kind of weird, but cool, I'll stay on longer. Weirdos out there. Oh. Daddy.
5,
I've seen you before.
4, 3, 2,
yeah, I know. I went over to show him a little bit of love too, and I seen you pop up, say hello to Prankster. Yeah, don't worry. I said I see all. Don't you worry. I see it all. I know.
Okay. Who was holding W?
Yeah, nah. Had to be nice and stop in, say hello. I always do it with all the streamers that I watch. Unfortunately, there's a few that I like that I pop on either not long before or not long after. Just die dredge. Oh yeah, you're a little cutie. I don't want to do this, so I prefer it if you just left the area. Alright. Oh, okay. I thought I heard a horse galloping for God knows what reason.
My wounds are healed.
Maybe I did. Unless he didn't go down. Whoa. Nice work, Ceres. Ceres is sitting there making me a bitch. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Once more into the fray.
Your defenses are nothing.
Alright. Oh, I seen you were bloody enjoying yourself, Andros. Trust me, I enjoy myself too when I kill you. I don't know why I just reloaded then. Didn't need to. I'm wondering where Ceres went now. Oh.
Killing spree.
Yeah, a killing spree. Makes me feel special when I get a killing spree. Oh no, I didn't even realise they were there. Oh, you get out of here, you're just ticking me off now. Nah, I'm done. No way. Ooh, yeah. My aim is so off today, it's not funny.
30 seconds.
I'm amazed. Obviously, I've had some really good teams with me today. Because, I mean, with how horribly, absolutely atrociously I've been aiming today, I'm really amazed. We're going so well.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8.
Oh, wrong button.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you were bloody. I don't know how I missed you running around there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. No. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. We don't have to always get a bloody one, I guess. Alright.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we all heard you clapping, Jack. Every one of us. We knew you won.
I brought you a present.
Oh. There you go.
Leaving so soon.
You're moving way too quick, Sarah. You're pain in the ass.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Your defenses are...
Rebooting essential functions.
Leaving so soon.
Overtime!
Congratulations.
Sorry, you're on mute. I was just talking to Mrs. Yeah, no, I was bloody,
That's 2 in a row.
Where'd you go? Where are you? Ah, there you are. She's smart. Because I can't even get her with me ultra, because she doesn't sit around long enough. I hate the ones that know exactly how to work with a tank. She did. Yeah, damn. Oh, we got it.
I brought you a present.
I can upgrade my peripherals.
Enemy rampage.
There we go. Oh, damn. Freaking here. What the hell? Yeah, I knew he couldn't have gotten me. Although, for the sake of everyone else, I should have just stopped shooting. I was hoping I would have missed any of that shit. Oh, you pain in the little tiny ass. Oh, good work there. Thank you, Dredge. I've got to be honest, I'm a little excited about seeing the wins and losses at the end of the stream. Bloody hell. I don't want to sound like an arsehole, but I feel like all the other team just got replaced by bots. Like, they've been a bit smarter about what they were doing before, but now they're like, nah.
Rampage.
Oh, Sarah's. Come on. Oh, it's a successful push, but come on.
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Oh my. Thrilling. Thrilling.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Sati, yes. Well, to be honest, I didn't realise until I just seen her running into the cart. And then I took her out several times. But honestly, I thought she was playing better for that. Yes, yeah, I definitely knew that Tyra was. Yeah. It's much easier to pick out the bots that have secondary weapons like grenades and shit than it is some of them. Because they just don't use them.
Assist to the tank.
Yeah. I'll have to go and have a look at the levels, because I thought I looked at levels and we were looking good for not having bots. Oh well. It sort of sucks if that's the case. That's annoying.
Not too shabby.
Let's have a quick look at Tyra. Oh no, I did have a quick look. First off, I didn't think we had any bots sitting in there, but now that you've said that, you might be right. Yeah, I'll be on for roughly another hour. I'm just gonna, I finally worked out what that drink bottle is, so I'm gonna go and grab that in just a sec. But yeah, you can join up. I'll send you an invite right now. Right, I'll go like that. Ah, Raum. Start leveling up, just get the 50, bro. You're angering me. Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. Why did I invite him? Who wants Mako in their stream? The bloody showboat. Miss Newt's offline. Miss Newt, aren't you online? I thought I seen you pop up online a little while ago. You know, I'd have to admit, if anyone bleeds purple, it's Miss Newt. She 100% does. She's becoming how I'm start. Well, actually, she's like how I'm starting to become, where I bloody I'll take Twitch over, you know, like normal TV almost any day of the week, or movies or anything. Oh, alright, Miss Newt, let me know when you're in. I'm just gonna quickly grab that drink bottle and fill it since I found it. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, well, I'll shoot your invite through now. You are already in the party. How are you already in the party? Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this so I have too many annoying people pop up in stream. Alright, now back to what I was saying. Hello, Miss Newt. I don't type on here for a reason, so if anyone's looking at my screen right now, you know why I don't type and why I don't put my links in and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for the keyboard that's actually going to work to turn up. So, Miss Newt, I didn't send you an invite. Are you able to just join me? Some weird shit going on here.
Siege. Choose your champion.
Raum.
Yeah, Raum.
Customize your champion.
Got Evie. We got Ceres, which is going to make someone go into homicidal rage if we're not lucky. Oh, through PlayStation Party. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Well, that's good to know that you can just bloody quickly join me. Oh. Look at that. Good old Thailand himself turning up the answer. Hello. Soviet Thailand. Well, I didn't expect that. It's good to see you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. That little face looks like mine. Looks like a little pig nose. So I just push my nose up a little bit. So good I don't have cam right now because I'm literally looking at the computer, pushing my nose up. Yeah, and it looks like me. Man, it's the upside for not having a cam. I do stupid shit. Oh, thanks for stopping in, mate. I love seeing where everyone's coming from.
Do you have any idea of the magnificence of self-writing code? The infinitesimally complex nature of ever-evolving processes is so far beyond you carbon-based creatures that you cannot even fathom your inferiority.
If you're enjoying the content, mate, drop us a follow. Love to have you in here again.
Alright.
Good work there, Nightbot. Being good lately, not getting angry at people. Jesus Christ. Yes, and in case you are wondering, I did just look at your level.
5, 4, 3.
That's bloody nice leveling up there, mate. How long have you been on there?
Here goes nothing.
And yes, I'm on the PS4 Pro too. I'd hate to be on just a standard PS4 plan, I've got to be honest.
First blood, like it's nothing.
Oh. Totally blinded. There we go. Oh, who have I got over here? Finn, yeah, not surprised. Bloody pain in the ass. Just die, mate. Just die. The only thing you're good for is dying. As in, as whole, pain in the ass. Hate you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sucks. I wish you could find more games on the Australian servers. I'd love to be on them. Just too hard, even at the best times of the day. And Mr. Yug, I'm really happy to know you still have your job, because I've got to be honest, there are people out there that need a sadistic instructor like you, unfortunately. Without sounding like a bastard. But yes. There's some people that really need to have it rammed straight through their head that they gotta grow up.
Thank you, player.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it didn't go as bad as I expected. I don't want to use my ultra though yet.
Overtime!
Endless violence.
Banging NZ. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Because I've got to be quite honest. Anything that sounds like that sounds like it's gonna be fun when Kiwis are involved. New Zealanders, you gotta love them. It's hilarious. They're like Aussies. They're just sober while they're doing it. Don't know if it makes them better or worse, to be honest. Oh no. How'd you knock me through your walls, bro? Not even you can get through them. It's a bad one for me. Unfortunately. Bloody hell.
Unfortunate.
Due to the boss.
You cannot stop me. I am everywhere.
Yeah, no, without gyro. I hate gyro. Not just after I spawn. Yeah. Zin's a nightmare.
An enemy is savage.
Okay. Well, you know what, Yugton? If there's one thing I know, alright? 100%, without having to think about it. If you think it's a good idea to say that, there's no way in hell I would say that. Alright, I'm just showing that out right now, really quickly. I've spent enough time talking to you to know that you gotta be careful.
Thank you, player.
Oh, God. It's gonna be a horrible match.
15 seconds.
I wish the bird would stop terrorizing me and chewing on my foot to try and force me to pick him up.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Dog's sitting over there like, please go away, leave him alone. I'm his best friend, not you. Yeah, I wasn't going to use it, but I really don't feel like him hitting that damn point with the cart.
I must buy an item.
Oh, you go off and enjoy work, mate. I know it's a pretty hard thing to say half the time. But you have a good day, and make sure you drop back in. We'll have a chat tomorrow morning when I'm on.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five,
It sucks that our Leon is a bot.
3.
You're here! I thought I bloody heard you just before.
Yeah, it's just loud in here. So.
Is it? Yeah. No stress. Oh. Yeah, no, bloody have a chat to me whenever you want. If it bothers you, just put it on mute when you think it's too full on. Or you scream out top of your lungs to him, shut up! That doesn't work for me. The young fella's just as angry as the missus, they'd probably murder me. I'm happy that I've got you hanging around now because since I worked out just how slow my movement speed is today. No, I've had enough. Nah, damn. Ah, well, doesn't matter. It's probably good that I didn't get to use that then.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, is it? Anyway, you didn't answer me before. You said you weren't feeling too well. You all good? Just, oh yeah, sorry, no you did. You thought you had the flu or something, didn't you? Yeah. Yes. Sorry about that. I was, I think I was in the middle of a match. Either that or I'm just, you know, useless. Man. Bro, you're making me look bad. And Birdie. Look, you want to fall asleep, you want to be there, that's cool, go for it, mate. I love having you next to me. But do you need to bite me just to let me know that you're freaking there? I know you're there. I have a little tiny bird sitting right next to my foot and I have to pray to God I don't accidentally step on you. Alright? I know you're there. You don't need to nibble on me. No! Oh, we almost lost Ceres then. Bloody beautiful high level Ceres. Oh, I love a high level healer. Nah. This isn't going to be my game for a tank. I would have been better off, like, you know, mucking around with either a healer or, bloody... What am I thinking?
Everyone makes it.
This is probably a match I would have brought
Okay,
Victor
that
into.
guy's stream sniping.
Enemies behind us.
Also, I haven't had to say it today, but because I've been putting my mic on mute. But yeah. Apologise if I'm coughing a bit. It's just me asthma. It's shit. Going in between seasons. Really bad. Oh, just die, someone. Oh. Now, I don't normally care about my KDA too much, but you know, if I like go 3 and 45 right now, that's gonna like, you know, those are the things you need therapy for.
A hardware update.
Miss Newt, after this match, if I die too many times and not get enough kills, can you do me a favour and be my therapist? You're 24 and 0. Jeez, you'd make a good therapist for me then.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I might die here. The Andrew starts going after me.
Oh, look, I genuinely think anyone that mains a tank, you know, must have to speak to a therapist at least once a week. At least. So I should look into that.
Yeah, but it's 4v5. It's not fair. We have a bot.
Yeah, I know. I mean, sometimes you can sort of work your way around that sort of crap. It's just, it's not even just a bot. I'm playing really bad, to be quite honest. We've got ourselves a pretty awesome healer though. Unfortunately, I don't think Ceres can really get to us on the point too well.
Enemies behind us. Be careful. Yes.
I'm 24 and 0. What's that? You're 24 years old?
Twilight.
240 years old? You're just trying to break it up so you look younger?
Yes.
I always knew you sounded like an old bird. Oh! No, that was mean. Just die. All I want from you, Azan. I never ask anymore. I just want you to die.
Rampage. Better luck next time.
No, it's alright. We deserved that loss, you know, because we're really a pack of assholes. Anyway.
So.
No, it's alright. I've had it way too easy today. You know, I do deserve some of those shitty matches, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's just hope we don't lose 4 in a row again.
You know what, and now that you just said that, instead of, you know, because I was getting real good matches just constantly re-queuing, so I've just intentionally bumped out. And then, yeah, we'll bump back in with another crew. It was freaking awesome for a while. Absolutely beautiful. And then, bang. I reckon I've got to start getting on an hour earlier, so that way I've only got like 1 hour of absolute dog shit horrible games. Oh. Actually, I didn't think. Did you want to play some team deathmatch?
I usually queue up for both. Siege
Yeah.
and TDM.
We'll throw them both in, see what happens.
Yeah. Just because TDM and solo.
Oh, no stress.
And I like breaking peace maps up by
Siege.
playing TDM.
Choose your champion.
Yeah, well, it makes things a lot easier. We got Siege. I'm not getting angry with Raum yet, so I'm actually going to sit on him and keep trying to level him up rather than crack the shits and go to someone else. So, what time's it over there, Miss Newt?
It is almost 8 o'clock in the night.
That's not too bad.
No. They were just eating dinner and watching a movie, so it got loud here, so I was muted. And
Yeah.
I'm not wearing my gaming headset, so I just can't, like, push a button and mute.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
You'll
Time to download more Raum.
you know, it sounds like you're having a nice, relaxing day. Did you get much sleep last night, or was there another shitty one?
Another shitty one. I don't
Yeah.
sleep very well.
Yeah, that's it. I've sort of felt like that. I've been, my sleep pattern's been out. I'm back to waking up the normal times I got up for work, between like 4:35. But now I can't even sleep until at least midnight.
Yeah, I don't sleep until like 10 in the morning.
Well, it didn't bother me. I don't care what time I go to bed. When I started sleeping in till like 7:38, I didn't care. But now I'm like, I have to at least, I want to be in bed at midnight, so at least be asleep by 12:30. So at least get 4 hours.
I'm gonna
Open the spawn room doors, Raum, they say. Well, I'm sorry, player. I'm afraid I can't do that.
My bubble heals, don't forget.
Yes, I remember. Yes. It's good you remind me of that too, because I do actually forget that frickin' frequently, because obviously it's got the opposite effect for the other team.
A lot of people, it does 125 on the enemies, and heals you guys for 75 every 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, and that's why I keep forgetting, purely because I'm so used to getting hit with it and not getting bloody healed with it. Yeah, cool, I'll get a new one. Oh, good idea putting that right on top of that point right there. Let me walk straight into his shield.
First blood, like it's nothing.
Okay, I got tanks down. Oh, who got me? Oh, okay then. I didn't think it was her.
My wounds are healed.
So you gonna play some rounds with Miko as well today? Oh no! Oh, I thought I was just gonna take out a few of them. I was yeah, like just really happy and started celebrating too early like I do every single time. Oh, find the ass. Go on, drop. Go on, get out of here. Piss off. Go on. Go on. I'll pull out my ultra if you don't go away. I got ammo. Oh, you don't have much ammo actually. No, stuff it. Oh, damn. I was hoping my ultra might cancel his out. Obviously I didn't, I haven't come up against that issue before.
He's CP immune, and his ult, you can't stun him or grab him or anything.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, I don't take enough notice because there's so many that have worked out I can destroy their ultra, but then there's also a fair few that I haven't gone up against him when we both had him going. Yeah, I'll just ride in there, nice and relaxing and everything. Hey, Swipey, you know me. Yeah, you know I'm pretty. Good work, mate. I love it when you show me some love. I go up 10 points sexier. What are you doing anyway, mate? You streaming today? I honestly didn't check your schedule, which I normally do before I stream.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Free day today, nice. Kick back and relax.
5, 4.
Sounds like a good idea.
2,
Miss Newt's saying that, sitting there right now going, I wish I was relaxing rather than sitting here with you. You're stressing me out because we're losing. Oh, anytime for you, mate. You know I've got a couple of favourite streamers. They come first.
Rebooting essential functions.
Wait. Cancel that.
Oh, piss off. Yay! Good work, Andros.
On my way.
Oh, speaking of vibes, I was just sitting there thinking to myself, I need music. I wonder how this one's gonna go. Let's see. So I knock out their shield. Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't do that actually. Oh, bloody hell. Get out of here. I know I shouldn't be worrying about them. Everyone says it to me, but they can do a bit of damage to the bloody, you know, flanks and all that sort of shit. That's the only reason why I go after the damn thing. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've gotta stop going straight out there. Oh, you got new skins and mount. What did you go for? Which box? You went for the mythical treasures one, didn't you? I know you did. You did, didn't you? Yes, I knew you would have. Yeah, nah. No, I had a feeling that that would have been the one you'd go for. Did you get the Geno's skin? I think there was a nice Geno skin in there from memory. Yeah, no, I actually had enough built up that I was able to get all of them, but Ceres. There we go. I thought the shield was still there for a minute. I was like, oh, I'll just duck in there for a sec while I load. Oh, guess what I've got for you, buddy? You're gonna love this. All ears. Told you it would. That was a present and a half, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, there you go. Another win. That was nice. Oh, you got all but one too, yeah. Exactly the same as me. That's hilarious. I'd say, oh, maybe Ceres was the rarest one. I didn't really take notice. Yeah, no, they were good looking skins. I love that Buck one. I don't use Buck, but I've been wanting that skin for ages. Yeah, I'm pretty piss poor when it comes to skins. Like, yeah, no, I'll go off and bloody. If I've got the coins sitting there, I can't find anything for Raum, which I can never find. Yeah, I'll just find the coolest ones and then force myself to use that champion so I can justify it. But yes, need more for Raum. I should probably get the Krampus one, but I hate it, to be quite honest. I really want to get the, what is it? Rainbow Raum. Doesn't really have a name, does he? Anyway, Rainbow Raum, that's what I want. Hell yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I 100% definitely need more. Because I went in there looking at him because I thought that little alien. No, it wasn't the alien. Oh, the little purple one, him looked pretty cool. So I grabbed that. I thought that was pretty piss poor as well. They've got a few that they really haven't stressed out about, unfortunately. The more they get streamed with though, the more they get seen, the more people use them, more chance of getting new skins. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I don't use Willow, but I want the Willow skin. And I sure as hell can't wait for the season pass because I need to be riding in the battle on a raptor. You know? You know, Raum's just, he puts a bit of fear out there, but Raum on a raptor? Yeah, that's what we need.
But you cannot even fathom your inferiority, and my words are wasted trying to explain it to you.
Oh, well, you know what? That kind of happens at our house, except the only difference is,
all right. Relax.
Bloody, what is it? Yeah, so I'm trying to talk to her, but she can't hear me at all. And I don't get angry with her. It's like, oh, well, she can't hear me, no big deal, I don't care. And she actually gets angry at me. She has to pull her headphones off, and she's like, what?
4, 3, 2,
well, I'm sitting there thinking, I've got to say something smart because I actually only had something dumb to say to her. Well, on Facebook, yeah, it's pretty much how it goes. Oh, I hate you. I hate him so much. So much. I hate you. So much. So very much.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know I had Mr. Turtle Man next to me. Nah. I needed that. Oh, apparently it didn't help me at all, though. My aim's absolute rubbish this morning. Getting a little frustrated now. Yeah, go for it, mate. You got Miko to check out too. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, Miko's gonna start getting really jealous if you spend too much time with me though, in all honesty. No. You have to pull back. Mr. Turtle Man. Oh.
The orbs never lie.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, right, he's a busy guy. Yeah, you know what? He is a busy guy right now. I just seen that. Just, I don't care if I kill anyone. I just want to put a heap of damage down so that they go away. Someone else can get a damn kill. One more. Thank you for the bicky. I love how Raum can like just shoot bickies out of people. I know they're computer chips, but I call them bickies. They're yummy. Me and Raum enjoy them. Oh, I like your skin, bro. I've got that one too. But I also don't really like Fernando. So, yeah. There's that. Nah. Oh, I was hoping I would have done a bit more to Fernando. Oh, Jesus Christ, Koga, you're right there. That is me all over not seeing Koga. Good. Yeah, no, very slow movements today. At least our defense seems to be alright.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, pain in the ass must have just got the... Oh no! Yeah, I just want to hold his up as much as I can. Even though I just realised I was shooting at a fucking... Oh, sorry. Shooting at a bloody, yeah, one of those little, I don't know, statue, I guess you'd call it. Feel free to tell me to stop dropping the F-bomb too, because I actually am trying to. Oh no. Ah! Oh, you'll take off for that one time, really? Haha. Nice work, Miss Newt. You gotta love those after match kills, or after round kills.
Okay. No, not like this. Defend right flank! I'll attack
Capture
right
point
flank.
spawning in 15 seconds.
Ugh.
5,
Jeez.
4, 3.
I've got to
2,
stop jumping on before I have
1.
freaking lunch, to be quite honest. Oh, sorry, before I have brekkie, I just realised. God, I'm hungry.
You won't think.
Can't believe I keep forgetting. Bloody get Wrecker. That's probably, yeah, and to be quite honest, after, and that's one of the things I was saying. That's going to be good for some of the tanks, some of the damage. That as soon as this update goes through, that's another one that I grab all the time because I've always got freaking cauterize on. Hopefully it just works out the way it looks. It looks like it's going to be better. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time being wrong about updates and crap. Yeah, it seemed great, but no. Oh no, I'm going to worry about who the hell that was. Shit. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I'm not using my ultra anywhere around here.
Exception prone.
Push them back.
Oh, I didn't buy anything. Probably wouldn't have had the money up, I guess. Woo. Hello, Genos. Oh wait, was that Genos? No, it wasn't. Oh, wow, they look like Genos. Oh, come on. Nah. Nah. If I had a bit more health, I might have been able to, but yeah, that did not do. That didn't drop him down anywhere near long enough for me. Ugh, I missed that thing again. How cool's that?
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Go over there now, eh? Get me pain in the ass. Durable. I got credits for being durable.
30 seconds remaining.
I must be made out of rubber.
Enemy rampage. 15 seconds remaining.
Push them back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah.
5, 4.
Pretty unfortunate.
2, 1.
Oh.
You've kept me in this realm.
Yeah. I went off her for a sec. I don't know why, because she was the most important freaking one to kill. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed there, but... No, why'd I do that? No. Wasn't even thinking. Oh, damn, that sucked.
A beautiful game. Thankful.
Not dead.
The Vic and the Koga want me dead so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're giving them grief. Octavia's a pain in the
I
ass.
haven't died a single time.
Capture point spawning in 15
Well, you're doing better than me because I've... Oh, I've got...
died.
Well, I guess I'm not doing too bad. I've only died 4 times, actually. I thought I...
Like, they can't...
4,
They can't kill me.
2,
Funny.
1.
You making them your bitch.
Affirmative.
Affirmative, I like that. That was good timing for that.
Faster. Thank you, player.
They're shooting at me.
I'm in your debt.
Where are you? Over there.
To take charge.
What is this element?
Oh, why didn't I go for the healer? The healer is like my #1 target. I don't even know what Sarah's thinking there.
Dude, they won't leave me alone. Alright, Sarah's went damage phase, went stun phase.
Well, I just had Ceres like standing in front of me trying to heal Koga while I'm just taking her out and didn't even so much as look at me.
Yeah, because the Sarah's went heal.
Push them back.
Anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah, good timing for it all. For once.
Cover behind.
Oh, I think. Alright, crap. Yo, try and worry about bloody Koga. Come on.
Enemy killing spree.
Victor won't leave me alone.
Yeah, I can't even find where the Koga's gone. There he is. Oh no, it's Victor. And Koga, damn it.
You're already dead.
Can't even get past the point to help
Yeah.
push because they just constantly
Oh.
back.
Don't worry, I was barely able to stay on the point at that point.
Exception thrown.
Oh, we're doing well. Realistically, if we don't get this, we're just got to hold the point for the next
They're
one.
just all going all the way behind. Be careful, guys.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah, they're all gonna try and a few of them are gonna try and come behind us. Look at all that crap.
It's still behind us. Koga, what are you doing?
Yeah, well, at least you just got rid of their Koga.
None.
Oh.
Beautiful game.
There's a good little ending where you just see the flash on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping to use that a little bit earlier.
Oh well, you used it.
Yeah, well, it wasn't wasted at least, it was used.
Exactly.
You're getting a bit tired, eh?
It's okay.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Well, you sound like you're bloody ready to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I am 100% ready to go back to bed.
I think I might run one more, and then, I think I might jump off. I could use something to eat.
I'm probably gonna go up and watch Zora.
Yeah, I'll watch
Think
him.
about not enjoying it.
Sorry?
Team deathmatch.
I might,
Choose your
join him
champion.
in his matches.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I'll be heading over there too.
Customize your champion.
That is the fact I'm gonna know.
Good luck.
Why did we really don't need takes and TDOs. That's okay.
Oh no! Oh shit! I thought I quickly looked out. I thought I seen Siege again.
Nah.
No, look, at least on this one you can get away with having tanks. But
Yeah, and this
yeah.
is bad for Robin.
Yeah, well, yeah. At least I don't go half bad with him in TDM here. And saying that,
Don't have a healer.
this is going to be horrifying, this match. I should have gone bloody Victor. It's TDM and there's not one Victor. What the hell? TDM is like Victor's time to shine. Shit, they don't either. Yeah, didn't notice that. Well, we've got, you know, our healer's only level 6, so I don't think we're going to be thinking about them a great deal, unfortunately. But yeah. That Tyra might be annoying though.
They say. Well, I'm sorry, player. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go.
Alright. Where do you want to head?
Alright. Relax!
Alright.
Okay.
I'll do what you want. You're the boss today.
Okay. Who was holding W?
We got some audio issues coming through with the music.
Thank you, player.
You don't really expect to see him in TDMs too much. Freaking firing too high for little fella. Oh yeah. We got Vatu over there. Good work, bud there. Kicking some ass. Yeah, just throwing me gun away. That's got to be expensive. Yeah, Yeah, so you're like, oh, well, I'll just jump over this way, so this big guy with the big gun and all the bullets doesn't kill me.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, apparently that Tyra's not going to be too big of an issue.
No, it's the Lex Mave combos. I can't fucking 1v1 anyone without each other up their asses.
Oh, well, when I was looking at Tyra, I thought she could have been a bit of an issue. But she's bloody... Oh, crap. Bloody Lex. But yeah, nah. She just didn't want to get out of my way.
Yeah, the Mave Lex is double teamed me. Sorry.
Whoa, what's up? Did you die? What the hell? Get going. There we go.
Okay. They just killed me behind the wall. That was cool.
Yeah, I just went down too.
Dude, I get her one hit and then I can't fucking hit her again. Dude, it's so annoying.
You're very angry right now.
I'm playing Cassie.
Haha. Whose kill did I steal? With my 2 bullets that hit him. Not yours.
I was hitting the barrack.
Hey. Oh, hey, you can't say that with the little budgie around here. Jeez. What if he heard you? You'd have a heart attack. The damn bird's afraid of its own shadow. Well, I mean, unless it's messing with the dog.
Okay, Atlas. Fight somebody your own size. Fighting me isn't that fair.
His shield is so annoying.
What a weird place for an ult, Derek. Like, what?
Oh, so annoying that pain in the ass is there.
They're all real like
Oh my god, I hit my ult just as he ulted me.
Oh wait, Tyra. Okay. That's cool.
Yay. I love a good kill steal.
Killing spree.
Oh, I thought okay, they must have ran out there.
I just spawned here. Every single fucking enemy on
yeah.
this map.
I watched you running towards me.
Yeah, I spawned all the way on the other side of the map. Well,
I wonder if they're getting afraid to come over to our area, because I've got to be honest, we're holding this area beautifully. Oh, here we go, they're coming from the left side of the map. Oh, you're there.
Incinerate them.
fuck is the name?
Go.
What's the name? Goodbye. One hit. It's a maze.
Here's the catalyst.
He's behind us.
Where is he?
He's behind us. Atlas. Leave me alone.
Barrack shit himself when he realised how quickly I got through his shield. Damn it. I just went down.
Had better team comp.
Oh, we weren't doing too bloody bad, but yeah, we did have a 7 lead. Even me with being dumb enough to have a freaking tank.
They don't have a healer.
Yeah, I know, and that was our big bloody advantage.
There was 2. Lex is behind.
Enemy killed.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Damn. Oh,
Get off,
couldn't see his shield up. Oh, damn. I just went down. We're only up by 1. Because of me.
Man, we just killed the move. Took all 4 of us to kill her with her ult active.
Oh. Good timing. Damn. We've only...
Incinerate them.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting hit too hard. Atlas is a 1.
Enemy killing.
Don't worry.
You have taken a life.
Okay, man. Fuck off, bro. Leave me alone. Slave hasn't went after anyone like that but me.
Oh my god, yeah, the Maeve is annoying. Fortunately, when she gets back down on the ground, she doesn't move that bloody quick.
I'm dead.
Well, we're up by 4, so don't stress. 3. Now stress.
So bad.
Damn it.
No, the Lex is 1 hit, bro.
Critical failure.
Whoa.
Removing essential function.
Getting close and annoying. I really wish I had Victor with me right now. He's my team deathmatch guy.
Like, I don't know if you did now.
Faster. You're out of time.
How did that miss? What the fuck? Where did the miss come from? Did they just play in the game? Like, sound? No sound.
Damn it. You don't have any sound.
Standing on my head?
Oh man.
Oh, damn.
Dumb. I hate Dave, dude.
That was a shitty way to end it, I've got to be honest. Maybe we shouldn't have done TDM for the last match.
No, I just shouldn't have played Cassie.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I screwed up majorly. If I went with Victor, yeah, I reckon I would have went better. Oh, I don't know, but I reckon I would have went better. And even with Cassie, you would have smashed it out.
Yeah. Whatever.
What did I get?
Talk.
Oh, I got 6 and 6. So I'm not complaining too much. Alright, anyway, hey, thanks for jumping in.
Yeah.
Don't forget, I'll be on tomorrow morning too if you feel like jumping in with me as well.
If I'm feeling better, man. If I
Yeah. No, it's all good, don't stress. Alright.
Well, listen, I'll see you in Zora's stream.
I'll see you in Zora's stream. Catch you later. Bye. Alright. Hey, thanks for watching. It was great having everyone here and getting a few people in to watch. Yeah, if you're still one of the new people that haven't followed, shoot us a follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for hanging out for the morning on the Mr. Deadly Show. I like that. Should change the channel name to Mr. Deadly Show. What do you think, Ember? Sounds good. Alright, anyway, we're gonna raid because I keep freaking forgetting. I'm bad. I'm gonna go and raid Zormeko. You're gonna love him. If you aren't already following him, jump in there, follow him. You're not gonna regret it. It's a really good channel to be watching, and he's on Paladins as well, which is the most important thing. Alright. There we go. Sorry, the raid system part of it is just really taking a little while right now. I don't know why it's so slow. Yeah, we're going. Come on, not much longer. Raid, raid, raid. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And we're off. We are off if it ever wants to get going.